Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would
Not good. Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you that's what
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would
Not good. Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you that's what
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is a day that the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Good morning, K-Dog. Good morning, Joey. Eagle Eyes. What's up, my brother? Eva. What's up, Eva? Thank you for joining us. And yeah, let's go ahead and check out these charts, guys, and see what we have on our hands for today. Let's go ahead and zoom out really quickly here to our 30-minute. The market's been on a little upswing recently. Man, I'm telling you, the market pulled the same move yesterday right here. This riding this trend line and then a pop did the same exact thing yesterday here. It was painful to watch. See right here? It did the same thing on this trend line. Just rode this trend line and then pop. Look at that. Crazy. The same thing here. Rode this trend line and then pop. So I don't know what's going on here. Market has been really strong recently, right? Every top session is going to the upside. This was a tremendous fake out here. It had everyone going like, oh, it's the beginning of the recession. It's the beginning of this, it's the beginning of the end. Just to see the market rip, double bottom, and just go. I think it was because of Trump not being dead. He really did give the market some more life here. All right, let's see what we've got. The overnight right now is being challenged at the moment. We had our open at 23,382. Overnight highs are gonna be cracked probably right now, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like they're about to take them out. And then our overnight low is a pretty small range, but we do have our overnight low right around here. All right, so let's see. We do have some possible imbalances down underneath here. Let's just double check on that. Yeah, we see some imbalances down here. Yeah, I don't know if the market will need to get that. Let's check out our TPO chart. I think we had a poor low. Yeah, we did have a poor, bit of a poor low. Did have one little sucker down here, but some people may classify this as a poor low. That was that's just today's price action, but let me look at yesterday's. Yeah, yesterday's had a little bit of a poor low as well. No, actually that was not yesterday's. This was the 31st. So this would be the second. This is yesterday here. All right. It's weird. The TPO chart looks weird because of the holiday. All right. Yeah, we have a small range today. Yesterday we had a bit of a poor low, whatever this is classified as. This is the poor low right here. Today we have a poor high. So we have a poor high here too. So looks like we could be correcting both. More looks like the upside is going to be corrected. Targets to the upside would be this level right here at 516, and yesterday's high was Friday's high, I think, or well, now it was yesterday's high actually. I guess you can classify as yesterday's high. I don't know. It's because of the holiday. This is all weird. We've got this high here at 23,551 that she may possibly want to take out. And we've got some levels above that. We've got last week's high at 23,800. Does she want to do that? Does she want to go crazy and start ripping? Or is this going to be another fake out and then we start dumping? We'll see. We will see. Let's go ahead and zoom in a bit more. Right now, let's see something. This was a absorption level. It looks like there was a passive seller here. So if we get past this level on the 30-minute, this is going to be an area that's probably going to be used as support. So let me see if I can mark this out. A rectangle. This is 30-minute supply area. Let's see if it breaks through. It's going to be a tough area. Let's go ahead and check out the smaller time frames. 12. What do we have on the 12? Getting a bit of a rejection right now. Okay. Tides could be turning soon. Looks like we're getting more absorption. Market opens in about 7 minutes. We'll see. Peter, good morning. Romeo, what's going on? Tony Gold, good morning, brother. Vani, what's up, Vani? Good morning, Joey. Goreen, what's going on, Goreen? No recession because Trump. The best years will be 2026. Yeah, perhaps. What's up, Vic? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Guys, I'm going to grab myself a quick coffee. Let me go make a quick coffee. I'll be right back. Just got back from the gym. All right, we're back. We're back. What's up, John D? Manipulation inbound? Yeah. I think we're going to end up losing this level. I don't know if we're going to get past it. At least the first move might be to the downside. That's what I believe. That's what I believe could happen. It's kind of choppy here, but we're going to give the market a few minutes to settle in. Yeah, today's going to be a good day, guys. I feel it in my bony jeans. I'm thinking of retesting the lows at 315, level of interest, 278 going. Nice, man. Yeah, see if we can find some of those bigger levels. For me, an important level would probably be 315. Yeah, good call on that. It's my first target. Those are overnight lows. All right, we're getting a move. That coffee's pretty good. First level we could be seeing to the downside might be at 400 level. Maybe we'll go to 500 and then turn down. Man, possibly. What's up, Jose? Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Market will be opening in just about a minute here. Let's see what turns up. Should be getting quite a strong move down. 430. Should be getting move down. All right, guys. 30 seconds. I'm so nervous. I'm so excited and nervous. All right, guys. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, guys. Look alive. Wow, good push. Nice push to the downside. Did she tap into that liquidity? Yes, she did. She got down to 380. Wow, that was pretty impressive there. Tap right into that VWAP. She get a pop here. maybe up to 420 or even possibly the overnight high. What's going on, Just a Trader? All right, we're getting a little pushback. Still like the shorts better. We're going down, says Joey. What's up, Angel? Want any trades? Good morning. Thanks for joining us. What's going on, Melanie? What's going on? 420. Watch 420. Let's see how she reacts around 420. Let's see how she might react up there. ATR this morning is 14. Okay, that's not too bad. Rejected. Oh, man. ES up, NQ down. Maybe. A lot of shenanigans early in the morning. You guys are used to that. Good old NQ. Let her work herself out real quick. Hopefully she picks a direction that's not super manipulative. This could be forming a double bottom here at the daily open and a VWAP. It's an area that's going to suck price in a lot. All right, she's still pushing. If we break this 370s number here around here, and then we continue to the downside, we have 300 and 298 basically. 298 is the overnight low. And she's gonna go there in one shot. Good little pump here. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Sorry guys, my emotional support dog is, I think she's a guard dog. I think she's tough. We're getting some strong candles here moving to the upside. I don't believe it just yet. Okay. Looks like that might have been a successful trap down below. Put a short on here. Let's see if we can get tapped in, or if we can get the the TP, I should say. Go ahead and protect that. All right, great. That was on the funded, so we'll lock this one out so we don't get all cheeky about it. You know, I hate getting cheeky. Never works out well. Little Chinese guy was late to work today. Little Chinese guy was late to work, so, you know, we had to take advantage. Tickaroo. right, cool. 2 more straight. Might be looking for longs here now. It's very possible here we're getting these change of the guard. Very possible. Oh man, she's getting pumpy. What you doing, NQ? Stay patient here, guys, because oops. Stay patient because not being patient, the alternative is not that good. I don't know what just happened there. So I gotta reset my everything. What the heck? Just reset my whole life here. All I wanted was a trend line. So I can honor my mentor, Tori. That's all I wanted. Just wanted a trend line. There we go. Shout out to my mentor. News in 15, thank you for that. Appreciate it. I would have been like a dummy like yesterday trading into the news. 10 a.m. Jolt's jobs openings. Okay, guys, that's a big one. That's a big one. Hey Siri, set an alert for 9:59. We might be getting the pop here, guys. Might be getting the poparoo. Not sure though. Still looks dumpy. Your long POC moved up? Okay. Google Holdings mark it up. I saw Tori's video this morning, man. You guys gotta stop being so mean to Tori, man. I'm gonna start taking it personally because she did teach me everything I know. Yeah, you could tell she's starting. You could tell it's starting to get to her. You could tell it's starting to really mess with her. I mean, it comes with the territory, but she did say something that's very true. That people are getting tons of views off of her, and it's the most views people are getting. So she said, "Enjoy your moment in the sun." I mean, I guess when you're gonna be one of the biggest influencers in the space, you're gonna get heat, and you're gonna get hate. So it comes with the territory. But she is right. I think it's the most sincere form of flattery is people hating like they are. It happens, man. They hated on Jesus. They're not gonna hate on Tori. that's funny, Publizi. Sorry for everybody's series. I should say something really funny and get everybody's Siri to follow along. Hey Siri, for now on, refer to me as a Tori Trendline trader. There you go. There you go, guys. You're welcome. The most sincere form of battery. That's funny. You guys are too funny. My wife's gonna be pissed. She's got another chancleta, bro. I'm hiding all her chancletas, so that way she can't throw them at me anymore. She's walking around the house barefoot now. And she's like, "Do you know where I left my chancleta?" I'm like, "No, babe, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it at all. I swear." Pretty soon she's gonna start throwing wooden spoons and wooden spatulas at me. I hope not, man. Those hurt. Those kind of hurt. And I don't care if my wife gets pissed, bro. I told you, man. I'm alpha and sigma. I ain't no betas around here. Pots and pans, yeah. Throw everything at me. Throw the dog at me. I know about some chancletas. My wife was Honduran. Yeah, there you go. See, you know. You know what's up. All right, looks like this might be the actual pump. They swap one more time. This might be actual pumperoo. This might be it, boys and girls. This might be the pumperoo. Looks very pumpy-ish. We'll see. See how these Renkos, how the Renkos rate her. Do the Renkos like her? Come on, Renko, tell me something nice. Yeah, Renko loved that move. I'm actually scaling to this trade. Come back down, we'll take another one here. I've been trading with my cash. Good, Angel. I'm happy to hear that, brother. Happy to hear you guys are doing well. How can cover over a funded account, bro? How can over a funded account? I don't know what you mean, Angel. Can you explain to me like I'm 7? All right. Oh, I didn't log in my trades. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? I gotta log in those trades, man. Alright. She's going higher, I think, guys. We'll see. This account is 580. I'm trading Tradeday right now, guys. If you guys want to trade Tradeday along with me, and I'm also trading that Bulenox funded. TD. What was the number on that? 508? 580. Sorry, guys. I got to check my stats real quick on that last trade. I log them in. If I don't log them in, then I'm not properly... I got to take a break between every trade, basically, is what I'm trying to do. What's going on, Khan? Good morning, bro. How you doing today? She's dumping again, huh? Might be missing out here. $9.40. Awesome. All right, those are logged in. What is going on now? So these shenanigans. All right, we broke the trend. We went to the upside, and we're coming back down, possibly to retest the 380 zone, I'm thinking. I had a level at 380. Let's see if that actually happens. We just hit 378. 378, okay. I'm liking 380. I'm joining the long here. We're gonna risk 245 to make 400 if we can get it. She might tap this liquidity one more time. All right, she took us out at 378. Still like it though. I think she could have just been on a lick grab here. So I might re-enter this. We'll see if there's a change of heart here. News in 2 minutes. Thank you for the heads up. Well, wait. I think we're going to get a pumperoo here in 2 minutes, though. Meanwhile, let me log in this loser. You're such a loser, aren't you? Oh, 65. News in 1 minute. Wow. Excuse me. It's 10 a.m. We got the news. What's going on, Raul? Hope you're doing well. Very choppy in this area right now. We do have the VWAP and the daily open there. Yeah, this was the long I was looking for here. I guess I was just a bit early to it. It sucks. Sucks to suck. Look at that. That's a beautiful long there. That was my long, little Chinese guy. Why you doing me like that? What's up? What's up? Oh, Jolts missed? Bullish? Yeah. It is bullish. Con, yesterday it was the end of the world. Today we're bullish, baby. All-time high incoming. Yesterday, Con said we're going to go to zero today, man. We're going to zero. America's over. Great Depression. Coming. We're going to all-time highs. Oh, man. I love you, Con. I really do, brother. All right, she's looking bullish. From recession to all-time high. Yeah. Con, I love you, man. I really mean that, too. Wow, what a ripper. She's getting rippy. Looks like we're about to get a trend change. If we haven't gotten one yet, we're about to get it. Let's see, we got to move higher, maybe to 450. Should probably due for a pullback first, right? Recession's coming for sure? Maybe. Oh, she's ripping. Let's see if we get a nice hit here at 445. Come on, girl. Nice. We got it. We got it. We're up $1.40 on this one. Okay. This is probably going to keep going just because it's really strong. I'll wait for pullbacks and see if we can catch some more. Looking for more upside here, possibly. We got that overnight high at 458. 452 to break. That gap. Pecos, that's funny. Draw me a Tory trend line. You're funny. Should go get a little dump here. Maybe a little one. Nice little push. Waiting for sweep to see what happens. Yeah, Joey. Good call. Long's good. Like to see a pop from 425 maybe. Guys, I have to leave early today. I got a meeting at my daughter's school today. So I got to leave a little early, but the good news is that I will be back really quickly. So I'll be here to hang out with you guys for the final few hours, and I can go live tonight as well. So you guys are going to get a double whammy. Triple whammy if you really think about it. Blow all my accounts. Be here three times today. What's up, Jeremy? Yes, I'm gonna have to clock out around 11:45. But I do have an easy way for us to get a giveaway going before then. If you guys want a 50K eval with Apex. Do you guys want a 50K eval with Apex? If you do, just tell me yes or no in the chat. We don't have to wait for the likes, even though I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the likes very much. They're very nice. The likes are great. Try a quick long. Try a quick one here, guys. Overnight highs, 458. Just missed one this morning? Okay. Alright, it seems like some of you are okay with Apex. Looks like we'll get a little stop out here, possibly. Alright, she's not ready to go back higher yet. Let's go ahead and log her in. I guess she just wanted to sweep this level here at 425. I can see her popping now, but it doesn't have to. We took out that overnight. Good thing we got out when we did. Excuse me, guys. Got another tap of VWAP. Wow. Okay. Looks like we don't have a continuation down. SPY HG. Lots of bullish candles on the 5 minute. Yeah, looks possible. Careful with 420. My Bulenox code is not working to replace 2 evals I just blew. Let me check Pecos. The sale might be over. There's no sale right now on anything. The only thing that's available right now is 45% off end of day. That's code ST45. So there is no sale right now because Apex ended their sale. So the cheapest game in town right now, brother, would be either Tradeday or Funding Ticks. Those are the cheapest ones at the moment. So I don't know how you feel about either one of those. Man, I missed this pump. One more time, we go up. Monster bounce off the spy. Fat for value add. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. The gap there is filled. They'll probably pop in the 83% off. Oh, you got some trade days still? There you go. Going short. Money made and done. Nice one any trades. Very nice. If we're going to get a rejection, it's going to be from this area around here. Melanie's in a short, Con? You worried for her safety? I did some deadlifts this morning, Con. Crushed it at the gym today, man. I haven't done deadlifts in a while. I tend to not to really have that much time at the gym. Now we make nice little fair value gap on the way up now too. Made another one here. You know, don't forget about it. It's there. She don't have to come back to fill it in right now, but she could. This looks pretty dumpy. There she goes. Small pullback and then we go up. Yeah, we got this gap here at 420. Does she want 420 again or does she actually want to dump this time? Bit of a chop fest this morning. We do have all those major moving averages and VWAP daily open kind of all in the same place, stacked all in the same place. Getting some mixed signals. We're getting some mixed signals here. We see signals to go higher and signals to go lower. And if she is going to get rejected, it's going to be from this area around here, around 450. $460 short if I can get it, says Joey. ES is weak. Nothing burger with fries and Coke, Ori. Yeah, you guys all have mixed feelings about this market here. More up. Don't forget the NFP week. It is NFP week. Man, that coffee was really good. Had some Pete's coffee my wife bought at I don't know if she bought it at Target or Costco yesterday, but those Pete's, the Pete's K-Cups. Pete's makes some good coffee. I had my Ecuadorian blend this morning. But I think I used too much water. It was kind of watered down. But this Pete's coffee hit hard. Gold's ripping. First Friday, more up. Everybody has a different opinion here. Still looks pretty strong to the upside. I'm not seeing any signs of a reversal at the moment. Next 2 days will be crazy, Melanie? Maybe. Guys, pump those likes. Yeah, so if you guys want a free Apex account, I'm going to pick one lucky winner before I leave today. I got to leave in about an hour and 20 minutes. All you got to do is head over to our psychology tab in our Discord. The Discord link is pinned here in the chat, okay? Go to our psychology channel in the Discord and post the reason why you're trading. What is your goal? What is your goal for trading? Post that in the psychology, and I will do the random wheel today, and I'll pick one lucky winner. So go over. Let's go over to the Discord, find the psychology tab, and let us know why you're trading. What is your goal? What is the reason? What is your motivation behind trading? Because this is a punch in the face type of business that you guys picked. What's up, Adrian? How you doing? It broke and it's flying. Good job, guys. Good job. Nice call. She is flying. Fly, fly, fly to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Let me play amongst the stars. You guys know that song, right? That was Willie Nelson. That was Willie Nelson who sung that song. Fly me to the moon. You guys know that, right? Good old Willie Nelson. Dump it now, says Joey. Joey's got no patience and he hates waiting. It wasn't Frankie. It was Willie Nelson. Old Blue Eyes himself, Willie Nelson. NQ is much stronger. Thing's gonna rip, guys. That song reminds me of the movie Wall Street with Charlie Sheen. Yeah. NQ just broke hedge pressure. What's up, Laughter? Good morning to you, my brother. Hopefully you're feeling well. It's a bull day, says Khan. Yesterday was the end of the world. Today is a bull day, guys. Wall Street now expects more cuts. I bet they do. This area is kind of sketch, guys. This area could reject. It could reject, or it could turn into support. So be careful here. If we do come down, watch 420. You don't trust the numbers they release, K-Dog? Why not, dude? Would the government ever lie to you? If there's anyone you can trust, it's the government. $11:45. Oh no, no. I am gonna be there early. If I leave, if I end it at 11:45, I already timed it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you have to leave here by 50.
Yes, baby. Congratulations, you did it. You look very happy. You look very happy. You accomplished something very difficult. Not many people can do what you did. All right, let's see if she gets rejected at 450. Right now, she's still strong like bull. But I think she could. The tide could be turning. That was a pretty strong push that she gave us there. Very strong push. Tough area. Mr. TP by a point. Yikes. Low Chinese guys to blame for that one. Looks like she's going to go higher. But it's anyone's call. They're defending that 470 level like crazy. I think she's just going to go up there and rip that 473 level. There she goes. Yeah, that was all Chinese guy, man. I'm telling you. That was all little Chinese guy. Thank you for that, Rizzy. Appreciate it. Guys, if you want to qualify for the 50K eval giveaway today, just go over to our psychology page on our Discord and let us know what is your goal for trading. What is your goal, guys? What is your goal? Do you want to buy a nice house for your family? Do you want to live off of trading alone and quit your day job? Like, what is it that you're looking for? What is your goal? Right now, we're still pumpy. We're still pumpy. We got 480. You could be starting a short squeeze here. All right, got quite the push there to 485. 485. Market still looks strong here though. See if we get 500 break to the top. Yeah, we could. We could. Market still looks a little sus here. Still kind of favoriting longs. Clear ride up. No fly me to the moon. I stuck in my head. Come on, NQ, fly me to all-time highs, K-Dog. Yeah, man, I got put on that Willie Nelson, K-Dog. Did you guys see now you can pay $500 to buy back your funded accounts on TopStep? I heard they were working on something like that. Feels toppy. It does feel a little toppy, Beckles. Thank you for saying that. It does feel a little toppy. But it's very strong. The move up has been very strong, unless that's just a front for the fake out. Oh yeah, Mr. Bravo, thank you for that information. Yeah, would you guys do that? Would you guys pay $500 to buy back your funded? It's going to 552 previous day high. Yeah, would you guys do that? You did it once, K-Dog? Cool. I thought they just started that. Or did you do it with TPT? Buy 500 in gold? Yeah, you're better off doing that. Joey, TopStep has announced that you can pay $500 to get your funded account back. Does that across the board though? Is that on 50Ks, 100Ks, and 150Ks? Or is it like a different price tier for each one? Sounds like there would be a different price tier. All right, she's squeezing now. She's starting that squeeze again. She's very famous for squeezing. Yeah, $500 to trade a real account would definitely be better. And trading minis, I mean micros, you could definitely do that. ETF and more than once. Now I run away. And ETF, that's a, I don't know who ETF is, but sounds like a prop firm. Yeah, at some point today, I think we'll hit the overnight lows. Looks like it's possibly setting something up like that. What do you guys think? At some point today, maybe we hit the overnight lows? And the 100K 600 and the 150K 729. We'll watch maybe trade small until close. Nice. One any trades. ETH is up 3.5%. Wow, man. Yeah, my Bitcoin short's getting eradicated. When I go long, the market drops. And when I drop, the market goes mucho grande to the upside. She's strong. Strong, strong, strong. $7 1043. Oof, just got a major ripper, huh? Wow. What was that about? What was that about? 1043. Nice. Very nice. ESI huge pressure, made a new high. Strength in this market is undeniable. If you guys want to participate in our giveaway today, hop over to our Discord, go down to the psychology tab under the resource and education section. Go down to psychology and just let us know what is your motivating factor for trading. We already have Publizi, Vani, Mr. Bravo, 6, K-Dog, Montana, and Cam already posted why they are trading and what their why is. And if you guys also want to check out, we have our trading room down here. I think we got a couple people trading. In our live trading group right now, let's check in on them. We have Armana with a couple of the traders. Let's see if we can say hello to them. Hello, hello. What's up, Armana? Hold on, hold on. Let me turn up the volume so everybody can hear you. Ooh, right side full.
We kind of have a rough day today. It's the morning played really hard with everyone here.
You guys are having,
I don't know
a
if
rough
anyone
day. Are you sharing your
from
screen
you
right
guys
now,
is-
or are you guys
Yeah.
just trading individually?
Everyone trades individually. It's
Oh, but you guys can talk. You guys are
everyone
talking
has their
back and
own
forth.
system. Yeah, we bouncing ideas off and plans and
Gotcha. That's good, man. That's good. Guys, if you want to be a part of this live trading group where you guys can actually talk, communicate, ask questions, share screens, make sure to hop over to our Discord and look for the section that has the section that says the server shop. And under the server shop, you'll see that we have our products. And it's only $4.99 a month, guys. $5, just to make sure you're serious, because we don't want people in there just wasting time. If you're willing to invest at least $5 a month, we know that you're at least serious about trading. And obviously, you get a lot for that. The value here is undeniable. You have Romano with tons of many years of trading, many more than me. You also have a great group of traders in there who share their psychology and their strategies. And when you're ready to level up and have more accountability and take your trading seriously, then you could check out the STARS program, which is light years ahead of anything else that I've seen out there as far as accountability, daily check-ins, basically motivation and
Yes,
sharing stories, camaraderie with other
catching up.
traders. As you can see here, if you join the STARS program, you will have an end of the day report that you need to hand in every day. And then you also have a progress post that shows, what you did right and what you did wrong that day. So you're trading it like you're really working for a legitimate prop firm, because this is what they make you do at the end of the day. Real traders journal, real traders report back, real traders have accountability. Now, if you're seasoned trader and you're making tons of money, God bless you. But most of us, we need this. So if you guys are looking for this accountability, you guys are looking for this kind of camaraderie, this little kind of small niche community, then make sure to head on over to our server shop and pick one of the two. It doesn't have to be, you know, the $60 one if you're not ready for that. But when you do see the value in our live trading group, you may later on think that the STARS program might be right for you. But all right, let's head back onto the charts. Thank you, Ramon. I appreciate you, my brother.
Yeah, thanks. Talk to you guys later.
Go ahead and lower that volume before we blow your ears out. Different stuff. They've been trading ES yesterday, and I think there's guys in there that trade metals too. You may want to jump in and send Hermana a DM. He'll let you know. How's the trading this morning? Really good, man. I'm up 400 on my funded, up another 400 on. Let me see. Yeah, I'm up 400 on the funded. I'm up 400 on the Tradeday eval. Thing. Oh, my fault, guys. I turned the wrong volume down. I turned the wrong volume down. I turned the wrong volume down. My fault, guys. Right side full. Let me turn that volume down. Sorry. Yeah, I turned the wrong volume down. Yeah, my fault, guys. Do you need me to repeat anything? My fault. Her crown, if you want to DM Hermana, there are traders that trade different stuff. They traded ES this week, and they there's some metals traders in there, I'm pretty sure. And just message him, and then he'll let you know. Thank you guys for letting me know you couldn't hear me. I turned down the wrong volume earlier. I just did. I just did. I don't know if you caught that, her crown. But yeah, just DM Hermana. He'll let you know if there's any metals traders in there, but I'm pretty sure there are. 500 huge imbalance to the top of the way. No worries, guys. All right, let's see what's going on here. We're getting a little pullback right now. Is this the real deal, or is this make-believe? Could be something. Could be the start of a trend change. Where do we make it to? We made it to 525. Seems like a good place to maybe take a break. Where would she be heading to? We still have a bullish trend, so just careful with that. Think 485, Con? This area here, 497, looks decent. does look pretty decent here. If she loses this area, then it's going to be a nasty fall, maybe to the overnight high again. Otherwise, it's going to tank. Well, make up your mind, man. Which one is it? Is it going up or down? I can't take the suspense. Thank you guys for smashing the likes. I appreciate it. Today, I got to leave early, guys. So if you wouldn't mind giving us a like, we will do a giveaway, though. If you want to participate in that giveaway, just go over to our psychology tab in the Discord and just post why it is that you're trading. This looks pretty strong. This move here looks pretty strong. We might actually try it. Screw it. We'll try it. Oh, man. The minute we go long, it dumps. I'm gonna flatten that trade. I don't like the way she's moving. At least we took $100 off of it. I don't trust it anymore. I wanted that follow through immediately because I saw something I really liked. I saw the Renkos give us a really bullish indication here. You see the Renkos gave us a very bullish indication that this thing had some oomph in it. But right now she is kind of just chopping. So I might re-enter this trade, but with some smaller size. A little insecure about this price action. Oh, we would have got it right there. Wow. Should have just held it. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going to read your reasons in just a moment, guys. I have a meeting at my daughter's school today. I have to go, but I will be back around 1:30. I'll be back around 1:30, so I'll be back for the afternoon. So I'm sorry I got to cut it short, guys. My fault. If you guys want, I could leave the stream running. Do you guys want me to leave the stream running so you guys can communicate with each other? I could leave the stream running. That's not a bad idea. K-Dog says yeah, so you guys can chat. Okay, it seems like everybody says yeah. Might as well, yeah. All right, everybody says yeah. We'll keep it running. I'll leave a be right back message or something. The background music helps too. All right, I hope it doesn't stop because sometimes it stops manually. So what I'll do is I'll put a playlist on. I can't leave this playlist on because this playlist will eventually stop on its own. I gotta restart it like every 6 or 7 songs. But I will leave it on Spotify. You'll ban Khan if he starts drinking. Thanks, K-Dog. You're our moderator. Thank you for that. I'm going to make a couple more of you guys moderators, too. A couple guys that have been in here for a long time. Anybody want to be a moderator? Does anyone want the responsibility of moderating? Basically, you just got to make sure everyone's being respectful. Give somebody a warning, and if they keep disrespecting, then you can ban them from the chat. Joey, I just gave you access, Joey, to be a mod. You could also post links also if you're a mod. Anybody else want the responsibility of being a mod? I have a couple of people in mind, but I don't want to assume. I can only assume for Joey. Ban hammer incoming. All right, this looks pretty pumpy. It looks like it's still going to push. She's still pushing. Again, a whole lot of chop. Whole lot of chop. Market might be turning though. Starting to see some signs of a possible downturn coming. Khan says he's too unfiltered to be a mod. Khan's too busy making money. Made a note now. Oh, you are here, Eagle Eyes. I was asking about you. I was like, where's Eagle Eyes? I didn't hear you say anything in a minute. Joe, you're down 180 today? Not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad, brother. All right. So far on the day, I'm not looking too bad either. We're down 300 on this account, up 400 on this account. These are both evals, but on our funded, we are up today. We're up basically 400 bucks today. I started trading it yesterday. I took a winner yesterday. I took a winner today. So basically one and dones, 2 days in a row. I'm trying to get this to a payout. One trade. Trying to get this to a payout. I'm trying not to be a degenerate my whole life. It's just my early 40s. I'm trying to be a good trader in my mid to late 40s. My degen days are done. She's been kind of weak now. She's having some hesitation here. Today's price action has been pretty decent, Joey. I would consider it decent, as long as you're listening to the chart and following the direction. It's been pretty good. It's when I think I know more than the market. That's when I get in trouble. Kind of broke the trend here, but she still has the EMAs. She still has a bullish EMA. So I would say this is still a no short zone. Yeah, we didn't get that today. Kind of did break the trend. We're going sideways, but it doesn't mean we can't get another pop. It's usually what happens. Market is bullish. It looks like it wants to reach for higher levels today. Next level is I don't know if that's yesterday's high or Friday's high, but it's 23,552. 23,552. Looks like where she may want to go. Super chop here. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. What is she doing? Are we changing the trend? Are we going down? Are we going up? Sideways? Got down to 490. Is that gonna be low enough for her? I don't like price action right now. Looks too choppy, too much consolidation. Looks like she's trying to trap traders. Don't know what direction, but looks like traps all around. Traps all around. Everybody gets a trap. I believe that, Con, if we break through here, and we start using this as support, I believe that. If we get a rip higher. Trend is to the top, says Eagle. Yeah, I believe it, Eagle. I think it's about to give a God candle. Took a big payout last month, but have been struggling the last couple of days. Blue 4 evals back to back. Oh, envy me. Well, I'm glad to hear you got the payout. I'm sorry to hear about your trading, man. What changed? The market or you? It doesn't create no's for no reason. It doesn't? I thought it did. You've been trying to pass evals in one day. Envy me? Who do you trade with? Apex? Tradeify? Bulenox? Who are you trying to pass in one day with? Maybe your solution might be a straight to funded. A newer firm called Funding Futures, other than the 5-day delay payout, I have no complaints. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just called Funding Futures. I mean, that's a very generic name. Super generic. What do you like about them? How much did you take out from them, if you don't mind me asking? Man, we got so much chop in this area. I like this push here. Yeah, it looks like our next level might be the overnight high down at 460. This was support. This area was support. Now it's might be resistance. You see, she gets rejected from here. Get the old rejectoroni. Could she get the rejectoroni? I didn't even mark out my, Drewski would be mad at me. I didn't mark out my orbs. I didn't mark out my orbs, man. 1030. Where's my 1030? need to mark out my 1030 orb. That's our 1030 orb right there at 473. Looks like she is still trying to push down. I don't know if she's trying to trap here or if this is the real move, but still looks like she's trying to trap. Alright. Not only did we break the structure, but we also have a crossover of the EMAs on the 1000 tick chart. Good push. Let's see if she goes down to 473. That looks where it should go next. Envy me. That's a really good psychology topic you brought up there. Have a big win, get overconfident. That's the problem. You gotta keep humble, man. If not, I get a little overconfident after I take like a series of wins. I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. Yeah, so being very humble with the market, man, because the market is always got one leg up on us, man. Always. Market always has something. The shingles have been filled, Khan? Very cheap evals, easy rules to follow. 40% consistency is the norm. Also, once funded and it was under 5K. Okay. Nice, Envy. Petco, so what do you mean by hindsight spheres? Do you want me to mark them out? Even received an email from them wanting me to send a 20-second video to be used for promo because they like the way I traded and now I'm messing up bad. Oh man, that sucks. Why do you think you're messing up? I've been trading to get out of my head the last couple of days. Hopefully it passes soon. You know what worked for me, Envy? What's working for me? I'm currently still in that process of getting a little more patience myself. After every trade, I have to journal it. Okay? So something like this, you can create something like this. What it does is it slows me down. It slows me down from trying to. It slows me down from trying to just be like in one trade after the other, and I have to comment on what I did right on the trade, what I did wrong on the trade. I log this in. It slows me down and it keeps me from over trading. Because sometimes when we lose a trade, then we scale right back in with more size, and then we just lose that one too. So maybe you need to journal every trade after you're done trading it. That helped me, so maybe it'll help you too. Let's say BTC's pumping right now. No worries, envy me. That's what we're here for, brother. I have Tradezella, Kelly P, but this keeps me a little this is a little quicker for me to do. Tradezella, I'll spend like a weekend and I'll just go over massive amounts of trades, and I'll keep myself I have like a breakthrough when I journal like 100 trades, 200 trades. I'll see that I consistently have the same issue. Yeah, thanks for losing. It is. All right, we're getting a pretty nice push here. 487. We tapped the orb, the 1030 orb. We tapped it. And we're breaking through. We're breaking down. We're breaking down. Oh, what there? Yeah. 2? You going long at 450? But you're gonna wait. Strong candle pattern in the 4 hour. Does it record them automatically, Kelly? Yeah, it records them as long as your broker or whoever you're using is syncing, like Tradeify syncs. I've never tried syncing Project X, but as long as you have it synced up, it'll record the trade automatically. You don't have to put it in. You just got to go back in and do your work, categorize it, label it with what setup you used for it, what you did right, what you did wrong, like all those things that come along with journaling. If you want a discount code, there's one available down below in the description of this video for Tradezella. I think it's 20% off. All right, we're getting a dumpy move right now, right back into this area that I was talking about, the overnight high. Yeah, quickly approaching the anchored VWAP here. I think this is the anchored VWAP, is it? Or is it the daily? No, it's the anchored VWAP here. 438, 440. We've got this gap to fill down here too. Looks like it could be a possibility. Big bidders at 440. I'd look for a rejection at 475, 473. took that short there. I cashed out on it already. Rolling down 90 bucks on this account. Oh, I would have TP'd right there. I think she'll pop before the 450 level. I think she'll pop. Oh, no, she got 450. Yeah, I should have just left it on. Nice. Nice. You got rejected from that orb. Got rejected from that orb right there. Let me log that trade in because I don't want to just talk about it. I want to be about it. Know what I mean? Big bidder at 440, huh? Let's see what happens at 440 then. Yeah, we're gonna dump. Holy smokes. Ooh, she picked up some steam, didn't she? She picked up a lot of steam. Those bidders at 440 got demolished. Right back to VWAP. Right back to VWAP. Good thing I covered my short before it dropped. Now I won't have to deal with those pesky tax consequences. Pecos, you're too funny, brother. Bidder spoofed? Oh, man. 370, here we come, says Rennie. Yeah, I think we could still go down to the overnight low like we had spoken about earlier. Let's see if VWAP will hold. If not, this sell-off is really strong. It's only on the 1,000 tick chart. It's really just kind of been bouncing off the 9. I hate shorting at the 9. I'd rather short at the 26. But man, it's just been. I shorted off the orb. Should have kept it open a little longer. I didn't trust us getting through 450 that easily. Alright, well, let me do this because I gotta go pretty soon. Let me do the giveaway. If you guys don't want to participate in that giveaway, all you gotta do, head on over to our Discord, go down to the section that says resources and education, pop into psychology, and you will see this. Alright, so let's read some of these comments here. Let's read some of these comments. Let's see. Publizi says, my belief is the reason I keep going. Your belief is the reason I keep going despite the feeling like everyone is against me. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I do better when people believe and think I can't do something or they talk down on me. or they doubt me. Just like, you know, Jordan when he was cut from his basketball team. Vani says, I am trying to refocus, learn new ways of supporting my family. The industry that I have been in for many years is dying, a not so slow death. Too many responsibilities to family to just quit. Have to keep going and figure it out. I love that, Vani. Thank you for that. Mr. Bravo 6 says, I am trading because I want to give my family and kids a better life. I want them to grow up with more opportunities, more security, and less financial stress. Nice, brother. K-Dog says, I've turned to trading because I'm exhausted by the narcissistic environment at my workplace, dealing with smug people every day, and waking up with anxiety is far worse than facing the volatility of the NQ. In fact, even being bored while trading the NQ feels like a blessing compared to the stress of my job. That's awesome, man. Thank you for that. Thanks, K-Dog. Market is still dumping here, guys, in case you're wondering. Montana says, I'm 18. I've had quite the rough come up, not born in the best of environments and didn't associate around the best people. I was in 11th grade when I started trading as a route out and escape from everything around me. My junior, an attempt was made on my life at my house. I just knew I needed to change and viewed it as my wake-up call quite early, I'd say. My senior year, which was this year, I was on track to graduate, and things March 14th, I was shot in the face. Are you serious? Lucky to still be alive, well, and still have my cognitive abilities. I am looking to not give up on the dream and make it better for myself. I recently passed my first XFA, which I blew 2 days ago. Wow, Montana, that is an unbelievable story, brother. Well, God bless you, man. We'll say a prayer for you. Cam says, your goal would be to leave successful in a different trade. Would be to be successful in a different trade, recover what I have lost, leave realities with bigger accounts. Thanks for that, Cam. Byron says, retire my wife. That's very commendable. Byron, thank you for that. W. Kevin says, the ability to work flexible hours to give me the ability to care for my aging mother. Look at that, man. You're a good son, brother. Bible says, honor your mother and your father, and your days will be long and prosperous. I want to get great at trading because I want more. Con, you're too funny, Con. I love the process and how the market works, the process of developing a strategy and improving yourself along the way, not just on the charts, but in the real world. Even if you fail at trading, maybe you can develop some valuable life skills. There you go, man. And yeah, thank you for that. So we'll do our let me add the names to the wheel, and we'll do our giveaway. Or it's just maybe some chicken skewers. This looks delicious, by the way. All right, let's go ahead and get our wheel of fortune. I'm just kidding. All right, so we got a lot of the same characters in here. All right, let's see, we got Byron, Cam, Montana with the amazing story, K-Dog, Mr. Bravo 6, Vani, Publizi. All right, we got you guys. Let's go ahead and put you guys in the wheel of fortune. Just kidding. It's not the wheel of fortune. All right, let's go ahead and give this thing a whirl, huh? All right, Byron. Beautiful, Byron. Just send me a message in the Discord. Send me a DM in the Discord, and we'll hook you up. Also, Montana, hit me up on Discord too, brother. I think the community all wants to see you getting get a little help here. Don't take it for granted, brother. Trade it as if you paid for it yourself. And Byron, also hit me up, Byron. Okay. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here today. See if we can get a trade in before I have to go, because right now she's trying to pop it. I think this is going to be fake. Thank you, Joey. Now keep in mind, guys, if you do get a 50k eval with Apex here, when you win, make sure if you don't pass it within 30 days that you cancel it, because if not, they will rebill you at 50%. Okay. They will rebill you at 50% of the cost of the eval. Yeah, those some amazing stories, guys. You guys have amazing stories, man. That's why I love all you guys, man. You guys are, really doing what's best for you and your families. I love your stories. It gives me motivation. I know I'm not alone. We're getting a little bit of a fake out. I'm gonna take a short here, see if it works out for me. We'll be risking 270 to make 400. See if we can get it. I'll take it there. We're about breaking even on this account right now, so that's kind of, I'm happy to leave and go to my appointment at my daughter's school, knowing that I come back to this account and I just need one green trade in order to be done on the day here with this account. Let me log that one in. I still feel like it's gonna dump. It's probably gonna reject from 430, 429. I think like it could dump from here. We'll see. We are at VWAP, so it's a dangerous place to trade anyway. So far we're even on this account, up 400 on this one, and up 400 on our funded account. Very nice today. Very nice. I'm happy with it. Glad that we did, because it's pumping now. $11.37. Good chance this thing could be making a move to the upside. Actually, there's a really good chance it's making a move to the upside. Let's see what she pulls back to. About 415 could be a good level to go long. Wrinkles really like this move. Look at this. Wrinkles really like that move. You took a long? Yeah. Yeah, I think this could be a really good strong long. $4.15 could be a nice limit buy. Wow, those chicken skewers are really good. I put in a limit long at 415. If we get tapped in, I think that's a great entry. Good chance the longs are coming in. Make cheese chips with shredded cheese. I've never heard of it. I'll look it up, but it sounds delicious. I actually looked up the other day how to make carnivore pizza. That looks pretty interesting. That looks really interesting. Thank you guys for sharing your experiences with the reason why you're trading. That was really impactful, man. That was really impactful. You shorted the top and got out in the 80s. The scaled into longs, got out in the mid 40s. That wasn't great. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear that. Could see a rejection here. To be quite honest with you, could see a rejection here. Oh, good. As long as you're green, brother. As long as you're green. Long seem weak? Yeah, I think so too. We had a rejection at 450. There's a good chance we might be getting a pump though. Yeah, good. It's good to know you notice your flaws. I gotta go. What? There's my alarm. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna leave the stream running, obviously. And I will be back in about 1:30, and I will see you guys then. I'm going to change the music over so it doesn't just stay quiet. I'm going to change it over to Spotify, because at least then, the music won't cut out on you guys. Was it this? Yeah, I think it was this. Spotify, why are you not playing? Spotify, you gotta play, baby. Okay. Alright, now Spotify's playing. Alright, guys, enjoy. I will be back. I will be back. I'm gonna stop recording. And yeah, we'll be back. I'll leave it here. Hopefully the charts... I don't know if they're gonna be able to move on their own. Can we do auto adjust? Take care, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm back here, and I finally took the mute off the microphone. Finally, I thought I did that already. I thought I did it in my mind. I didn't do it in real life. I did not do it in real life. All right, so where are we here, guys? What have we? What has this market been up to since I've been away? Let's go ahead and try. See what we can find here. All right, so let's see. Let's look at the 5-minute instead. All right, so we made this run up this morning, ran, brought it all the way back, chopped around sideways, stopped people out once, stopped people out twice. Now she's coming down to the daily, now she's coming down to the daily open and the overnight low, huh? Hope you guys didn't get caught up in this mess here, this nonsense here. She's good at this stuff, man. Twice she did it. How was lunch with Tori? Man, I tell you, man, she's really bummed right now. She's like, everybody, I don't know why they all coming at me. I don't do anything wrong. You know, I just take Simps money. There's nothing wrong with taking Simps money. Simps, you know what they say, a simp and his money will surely part. She says she would rather take their money than them give it to, you know, some OF girl. So she's a little bummed out. But I told her she'll be all right. You just got to keep drawing them trend lines, man, and just keep your head up. So she said, cool. She dapped me, and then we went about our way, about our day. All right, looks like we're about to get this nasty sell-off right now. Yes, Tradeify does work on a web browser like Project X. It's a little difficult to get used to at first, but it does work. I didn't make any trades earlier, guys. I took a paper trade, but I didn't take any trades. There's my account. Just want to make sure you guys see I'm not lying. There's no fibbing in my book. It's still here. It's still $5. Basically a break even on this account right now. I am looking for a short here though. The short here looks massively good. She took your money earlier, scalper? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hope it's not my fault. Hope you're not blaming me. It's not my fault, I promise. I got entered and stopped out. Yeah, I saw that. You guys saw it? I took a paper trade. I got entered and stopped out. Good thing I didn't do that with real money, right? It would have been pretty bad. Yeah, this short is really cooking right now. I should have got in as soon as I saw it. Man, she's cooking. Cooking with gas. Cooking with gasolina. Let's see. I want that 300 level. That's what I like. That's what I like. I like them 300s. So Raul, you missed the funding ticks last week because of you never used Tradeify, and now you're using Project X at the same time with Quantower, and it's not that hard. Oh, if you can use TradingView, you can use Tradeify. Basically the same thing. If you like TradingView, you could always connect your Tradeify to TradingView. Looking for a long join? I'm sure from 23,384. Nice, Pecos. 23,384, huh? You guys are cashing in. Let's draw some. I'm gonna draw some levels here. Let's see where we have the liquidity. Down at 300 is the area I'm looking at. That is the level I'm looking at. Right now she's getting kind of pumpy. Will she make a push up to the daily? We could get a nice sympathy bounce here back up to 400 maybe even. Long 2 minis con? Nice, man. From 350? You're a beast, bro. That's a great entry. You want 30 points? Horrible few days. Have to regroup. Have a good one. Take care, Vonnie. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Long in 2 minis. Huh. 350, huh? 350. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know if I trust it yet. Yeah, I like 400 for a short, but it could blow past that too. I think she's gonna go back up. F4. Yeah, but she can go to her grandmother's. You're waiting all day for this trade? 350? Size more than usual? Okay. Big boy. I don't know if I like it yet. We'll see. I don't know if I like these longs yet. What are you trying to run this to, Con? High of day? Oh, 2K and you're funded? How many did you take it with? Oh, 2 minis. And you're up 2K already? Or is that a combination? Oh, good for you, Con. It's a combination of multiple trades today. I think somebody was asking me why no hindsight circles today. See if we can find any in here. Here's 2 right there, 2 nice ones. Yeah, you took a week off. That was good discipline there. Very good discipline. Yeah, I like 400 for the short. This could work here, but I'm looking for 400. Wrinkles look pretty dumpy there, though. Yeah, it looks like she's picking up some steam here to the upside. Good long here, guys. Really nice long. Let's see what happens here at 400. And when I tell you these circles are 100% on the hindsight, they're 100%. They're undefeated. The hindsight circles are undefeated, guys. So what are the odds of this thing missing us like this? Any reason why we would stop at 340, 350? I mean, to me, the real pocket's down at 300. Doesn't mean we have to go there right now. But yeah. Yeah, good job, Con. Looking a bit uncertain here. A little uncertain. A plus, nice, Con. That was an A plus setup for you. Yeah, I think you can get a pop here from the 380 level. We'll see. This looks a bit trappy. You took your profits, Con? I think you said you did, right? All right, see if we get a bounce. I still like the shorts better. Could rip up, yeah, it could. Yeah, we get that 2 o'clock candle. That's going to be a 4-hour. That's going to be a 4-hour close too, at 2 p.m. in 2 minutes. Should get some wild action here in about a minute or so. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Tradera are waiting. Traders are waiting to long this. I'm using with touch-up trader. I'm using Project X right now. I'm looking for a potential short entry here somewhere. I like the shorts. I might just start scaling into it because I like it that much. I should have taken it here at 400, but I just didn't feel like it was done with the 400 range. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That 2 hour. Right now it's 2 p.m. So let's see what she decides to do. Let's see if she traps traders short here, because that's a potential that she could do. She could trap traders short here and rip it. I'm thinking she could probably rip it first, then actually put in a lower high and then dump it. I was thinking a 380 push at least, but no, this thing just went. Yeah, my short idea would have been right there. Would have made already my I would have made my 20 points. Strong push on that move. $340. Are you gonna give us a pop? $340? Yeah, good move right here, right back up to this trend. All absorption so far. Could pop up to 380 still. $765 lots just came in at 325, Keith. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at 380 as a possible rejection. Unless she's not even strong enough to get up there. They've been sacking these huge orders all day. Oh, they keep moving them, Keith? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, some get hit, some get moved. Okay. Yeah, they're a tricky bunch, those market makers. Those big orders. Let's see if they hold this 340 level. If they lose it down to 300, might be next target. We've got 380 to the upside or 300 to the downside is what I'm thinking right now. Which one does you want to take out first? End of day pump, Joey? Looks weak. You just hit the point of control. Looks like we might go to 380 first. I'm gonna try 380 hit here, guys. Could be wrong about it. If I'm wrong on this account, then we'll just rest it. Even though the trend is to the downside right now, I really think they want to push this thing a bit higher here. And then they'll bring it down. Let's see if 370 can get hit. I take it off, guys. I don't like it. She's having too much of a hard time there. That we might actually take this short instead. She ends up faking out here. I've seen this before. There it goes. Take that short instead. Could be wrong here, but this one looks like the more obvious trade here since we're on a downtrend. We'll risk 270 here to hit 400. Oh, of course, the pump comes in out of nowhere. Yeah, if this is how she's going to start trading, then I'm not going to trade her. Yeah, that was a fake out to the upside, then a fake out to the downside. You know, she's just too much here. Looks like she'll still go to 380, then dump. I thought I was being patient here. Here goes the dump. Or the chop, one or the other. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. Yeah, getting stopped out here. If this is the kind of chop she's going to deliver, I'm staying out of it for now. Staying out of it for now, guys. I don't like it. I'll take a $50 hit on that. I don't like it. At support right now, Bill? Nowhere. ES is at support? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not liking the way that was playing out there. We had the long. That didn't look like it wanted to work out. Sharp rejection. Went short. And it started looking strong. So this is not a place I'd want to be in a trade at. We'll wait to see what happens at 380. Or if we get the breakdown, then we'll trade her under here. Gold looks crazy today. Let me take a look at gold. Oh my God, gold just went straight up today, huh? All day. Just higher highs. Crazy. Yeah, I don't like this PA right now. I'll wait to see what happens at 380. If not, then this thing's going to go higher. Look, she's trying to rip everybody here. She's trying to trap longs and shorts. We'll be patient, wait for a better level. We'll wait for some momentum. Entering in consolidation is sometimes it's a roll of the dice. You either get really lucky and get a great entry, or you end up getting slammed. Khan says it's going to 410. Khan knows the future, so you guys better load up right now in your longs. Why 410, says Joey. It just has a good ring to it. Let me log those last two trades in just to keep myself from pressing more buttons. It's that time of day when you start getting bored and you just want to like do things. So let me go ahead and log those last two in before I do some stuff. It's really hard to make a buck at this time of day. Really hard. So if you guys are green on the day, consider not giving it back. This account was at break even, so I'm just trying to take one trade on this account. I think both of those are break evens. So one trade, whether it's a loss or a win, I'm gonna leave it as is. What we got? What do we got? What are we cooking? Trades are logged in, and now it looks like we're getting some more fake outs. Yeah, this looks like it might actually pop now. Fake out to the upside, now fake out to the downside. Now fake out to the upside. What are we doing here? What are we doing, guys? I hope you guys are having fun. If you're trading this, at least if you can have fun while trading it, then that makes it all that much better. But this is nuts right here. Yeah, we're right on the trend line right now, so that trend line is what's really making this price action act a little funky and wonky. I like the longs a little better. I think it could break through. You paper trading, Villa? Yeah, this is crap. You said it perfectly. Yeah, the choppiness is real. So can you believe any of her moves? We'll wait for this chop to end. Could see a bounce. Yeah, Daniel, for sure. Could see a bounce. Could also see a dumpathon. We still have that 300 level to the downside. And I think she's going to end up taking it like real quickly. She'll just like put in one of those rocket ship to the ground type of candles. This is that time of day where you give all your profits back, guys. Be careful. Because nothing is looking good right now. And there's no chart right now that looks good. I'm looking at Renko's. I'm looking at minute candles. I'm looking at tick candles. All of this stuff looks crazy right now. I really do think the shorts will end up winning this battle we have right now. For the meantime, I think it'll go down and grab that overnight low. But then it could rocket up after that. Yeah, one more drop and then a retracement. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not entering in this zone right now, though. This is too much. I need to see her breaking out of here. This is just slop. Is there a better name for it? This is not even chop. This is called slop. Looks like a barcode? Yeah. It does look like a barcode. Looks like slop. So awful. Yeah. I'll put you to sleep. Slopfest 2025. Even so, I'm gonna donate to the slop fund here. I think I'm gonna donate to the slop fund. You guys stopped out here. I'm calling it quits for the day on this account. Yeah, come on, man. Knock it off. It's stupid. This price action is just retarded now. Alright, now she's gonna get me all types of worked up. Should have never entered. Wait for the elephant? Yeah, you're right. You think your cat's gay, Joey? I can't comment on that. I don't know. I don't know your cat like that. There goes my long. There goes my long. The one that I got smacked out of. Nice, NQ. Very nice. Thank you so much, NQ. You're just so kind. That's what makes people tilt. Things like that. 17 points on that. Stupid candle. 17 points. Alright, I'm going to proceed to lock this account out because I have a tendency of trying to revenge trade the accounts that I have been wronged in. So I'm going to, in your witness right here, you guys are going to witness this. Stats on this account, I've got a 41% win rate on this account today. Down $400 on it. We are going to, yeah, we're going to lock this sucker out because I do not want to revenge trade her. And blow her up to smithereens. I don't want to do that. 8 a.m. So that is in 17 hours. Lock me out, baby. Throw away the key. Alright, so now let's move on to another account. See if we can put some green on this one. No, that's not funded. That's an eval. But I tend to disrespect evals, so I don't want to keep running through evals like left and right. I don't think we can trust her anymore. I really don't think we can trust her anymore. All these signals are fake. And Joey's cat might be gay. It will touch 360. Be patient with your long and go heavy, says Sam B. Yeah, I'm not touching it. We're either going to 300 or we're going to 380. Either shorting from 380 or I'm longing from 300 if I see a signal down there. I'm not gonna mess with this anymore. I saw potential. I saw the potential here for a good entry. This candle looked amazing. I'm sorry. This candle in here looked. Which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. This candle here looked really good. And she faked me out. We even got the Renkos to confirm. Look, the Renkos even gave us the green light. Look at her right here. Right here, look, this bullish sign on the Renkos right there, man. Look at that. Renkos were like, I like this. But then he told me, your stop's too tight, buddy. What, are you scared? You scared to lose a couple bucks? You feel like you lost your wife, Joey? How do you go from a gay cat to losing your wife? This price action is fake and gay. You're funny. Needs strong move back to 360 to get a long in. They're buying up stock. I am ready in the long, says Sam B. Be patient. Thank you, Sam B. We needed that. We needed a good smack in the face. A little smack in the pancake. Khan says he's changed his mind. It's no longer going to 410, guys. It's going to 415. 415 this time. Make sure you write that down. This sideways action is no good. What is the ATR right now? The ATR must... That's 12. Wow. At this time of day? You got 275 from that last long, Sambi? You told me not to take any longs, and you took a long? Did Tori approve this 5-point move? I don't know, man. I'm back, John D. Yes, sir. Too much seller liquidity on top? Yeah. Algos are building a position. Yeah, I see that. It's probably to the downside, to be honest, guys. I'm telling you. I wouldn't make this up. I think it's to the downside. I think we got a continuation coming. $730 real bucks. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful, man. I'm very proud of you. I'm green on 2 accounts and slightly red on 1. So I'm very proud of myself as well. I don't know, Massive. I have no idea where she's going. I'm thinking either 300 to the downside or 380 to the upside. Looks like she's kind of finagling her way down there without anybody noticing. Yeah, 300 level is what I'm thinking too. Yeah, congratulations to John D. Let's show John D some love in the chat here. Let's throw in some confetti for the man. He's green, not only green, but he's green on his funded. Real money. Real money, guys. Real money, not fake money. Not that Monopoly stuff we play with. Can we see the price comparison slide, please? Oh, sure. But you can... TGT, just click on the pinned chat here in the comments and you can have it for yourself. You can actually check it out yourself. Let me just make sure all these are updated. Right now there is no Bulenox discount, and I think Apex is probably back to 80% off. I think I gotta update you guys on that. Let me see if Bulenox has updated anything. Right now, Bulenox does not have a sale going on. Only 45% right now off Bulenox. Right now, Bulenox is 45% off, guys. So nothing great right now. I gotta check out what Apex is. I think Apex is probably like 80% off. I don't want to leave it on 90.
Through Christ, which strengthens me.
Sales. Let me see. I'll check Apex's latest deal right now. Give me 1 sec.
Smooth tan clank.
So you are on
Smooth, tan clank. Ain't
Sorry,
nothing
guys.
to trade with.
There we go. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. 300 level reverse, I think. Could be. Let's see what Ooh, this looks good. Let's see. Traps being set everywhere. Yeah, let me see what Apex is offering right now. Let me check their Discord real quick. Message my guy. Careful here, guys. The Renkos are showing us that we have a strong move on that. They like it. Absorption plus high volume. But it doesn't seem to be going very far. So all these things could be traps all the way down. So TGT trades, just click on the link in the pinned chat. This is Matrix, and you can play around with it yourself. Right now, I think the funding ticks has a really good deal, $61, no activation fee, end of day. Tradeday has trailing drawdown for $59, no activation fee. Take Profit Trader is $102 for 50K end of day, no activation fee. And then right now we're waiting to find out what Bulenox and Apex are going to do. Tradeify still has that decent sale. I think it's 30% off of Apex right now. I mean Tradeify, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see what Tradeify has going right now. $30% off right now on Tradeify. Let me see Tradeify. 30% off. Yeah, I got that updated. It's hard to keep up with these things. They're gonna do this the whole way down, guys. They're gonna chop this thing all the way down. You see how they're chopping this thing so nasty? Who has no activation fee? Funding Ticks has no activation fee for $61. Tradeday has no activation fee for $59 on a trailing drawdown. Funding Ticks is end of day drawdown. Take Profit Trader has no activation fee, 40% off. It's $102. They have end of day in the eval, but they have trailing in the funded. It's going bear, Sambi? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're just trapping the whole way down. Look at this. They're just gonna grind it down. Yeah, tops at $500 for a 50K funded reset. Yeah, you can get straight to funded. It's way cheaper than that. What a beautiful corrective pullback on that last green candle. I'm not sure which green candle you're referring to. Yeah, Daniel. Focus, brother. Hopefully we're not distracting you. She's already at 320. What's a 20-point drop now? let's see if you can do something here other than just chop. I think this might be the time of day where you should just inverse yourself. Because whatever you think, she's going to do the opposite. Everything's a trap right now. So whatever it looks like it's going to do, just do the opposite. You'll do much better. Yeah, of course, this is where she pops from. Everyone's thinking shorts now. Yeah, just do the opposite. Yeah, just do the opposite of everything you want to do, guys. I'm telling you, that's the only way you're going to do well today, this afternoon. This price action happens sometimes, yeah. I'm just locking myself out of these accounts if I get one wrong. Because I know I will try to revenge trade her and be like, no, 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 you're not going to do me like that. You're long from 23,337. kind of give us a very inspiring message here. If you're going to short, it's going to rip off your faces. Very inspirational talk. Yeah, big dump at the end of the day, perhaps. You longed again? Won any trades? See what ends up happening here. Time is it 2:50? Who knows what she's gonna do right now? Careful here, guys. She could end up going down to 300 after all. Yeah, it's a very choppy day. No follow through. 23,383 is my perfect exit if it wants to go back up. Okay. Let's see if the sellers come in here and dump this thing off a cliff. Kind of tough right now to say. Buyers are back in control. This price action sucks, guys. This price action really does suck. How much is them kits? I don't know what that means. Last contract risking 400, win or lose, it's all good from here. Nice, man. Yeah, this type of indecision on this price. This is like a wrecking ball. You think we go to 350? Yeah, 350 we tapped. Yeah, we got that 3 p.m. move coming up, right? Yeah. A couple minutes here. That 3 p.m. move should probably give us a little push in one direction or the other. See if we can hang around long enough for that. This move suck. Yeah, guys, these moves are going nowhere. Look at this. Hopefully 3 p.m. brings in that juice. It should rip to the upside, but then again, you still have 300 down here. She could drop to 300 at any point. Yeah, they're building something up here. They're building up something big. We got a wedge. Let's see what happens with this wedge breakout. Dumped and launch. Makes sense, Joey. More upside. OTW. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Right now, it just looks like she's consolidating in this wedge. After she breaks this wedge, you know what usually happens. We get at least 1 or 2 fake outs, and then we get the real move. Yeah, it's not looking good for sure, Daniel. Definitely not looking good. It's just looking like big time chop. Yeah, you gotta be fast. You gotta use the hotkeys, Sambi. She's going back to the top of that range again. I mean, you can't trade this. I mean, is this real? Yeah, this is not even worth trading. Not worth it. Staying true to towards trend lines, yeah. Can't believe what I'm looking at. Massive chop, guys. Massive chop. Nothing wrong making $100 on one contract, Matt. You have the patience. Anyways, keep it. Hold on, guys. She's ripping now? Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this potential fake out. Nice 1E trades. Shorts finally get squeezed. I don't know, Con. I don't know. Look at 365. Might end up getting a liquidity grab and then another dump, because I really haven't seen the fake out of the wedge yet. This is barely a fake out. This could be a move up to the 365 level to dump. Cheap points. Market's trying to turn bullish here, but doesn't seem to be able to. You want to stay out of this thing. There she goes. How is it possible the ATR is actually even 9 at this point? How is it possible? This looks like a 3 ATR. This thing's going nowhere fast. Oy, oy. This is not moving really nicely, guys. We need a real big like flush or pump or dump or something. We need something to stir the pot here. You holding the long, Sambi? I'm not trading. Well, dude, I locked out my Tradeday accounts. I might take a trade on my Tradeifys if I see something nice, man. If we get a breakout, or breakdown, break up. This is really bad. Eagle Eyes is on the same page as me. This is really bad. There's no follow through, and every move ends up getting reversed. That's why I said earlier today, like whatever you think it's gonna do the opposite. Because that's what they're doing right now. We need a real big flush or pump to clear everything out, because right now it's just trying to consolidate and grab as many orders as possible before doing something. Whatever your signals are telling you, do the opposite. I'm being so honest. I'm telling you, if you would have just reversed every trade that you wanted since 2 p.m., you could have been up like 10K. Except for one inning trades, he's got this thing figured out. He's got it figured out. For the rest of us mere mortals, this is difficult. I'm doing all right, man. I'm practicing discipline today. I am locking myself out of any account that I have one loss on. So I'm up 400 on my I'm up 400 on my funded. I'm up 400 on one eval, and I'm down pretty much 400 on 3 other evals, but they're all locked out, so I can't lose more than that. And those 3 evals that I got red are all in here. one trade each. All in here thinking that, you know, oh, this is going to dump. This is going to go to 300. Nope, it ain't going to go 300. Oh, it's going to rip. It's going to rip. Nope, it ain't going to rip. So it's just like, once you see a breakout, it immediately gets reversed. So yeah, I'm just waiting. I thought this was the flush. I was like, okay, we're good to go now. We cracked under here. Then I was like, all right, they trap traders. Now they're going to go long. Nope. And then before I realized that we were in a wedge. So this is really tough. $40-point shot for 90 minutes, yeah. Good thing is I'm locking myself out after taking one loss, so that way I don't revenge trade them. I can't keep doing that. The morning was great, though. The morning was great. The morning was great. The afternoon, not so much. And it's already almost a close of day. We almost have a close of day here. Yeah, Michael, I've been using the tick chart too, but I'm using the 1, the 2, and the 5K. Yeah, the 20-point tick profits in and out. The thing is, you don't realize you're in a range until it's too late. Like, if I knew we were in a range, I wouldn't be entering. If I knew we were in a consolidation period, I wouldn't be entering. It just, to me, it looked like we're breaking out, of breaking down, breaking up. So these, you know, they got me on those two. It's all good though. 10-point range now, Eagle? Yeah. Yeah, Michael, what does the 10,000 tick tell you? Right now, 10,000 tick chart looks bearish. It does not look bullish. Wow. Which candles belong to Trader's Reality, vector candles, and which colors belong to CBD candles? The green candle right here, this is a vector candle, like the one we're getting right now is a vector candle. These pink candles right here, this is also a vector candle. I don't even think we need the Renkos now. It's just like no volume. And then the purple is CBD and the yellow is CBD. The baby blue is also a vector candle. And this transparent one right here is also a vector candle. So the transparent one is medium volume to the downside. Baby blue one is medium volume to the upside. Obviously the bright green is high volume. The bright pink is high volume to the downside. Green is higher volume to the upside. Yellow candle is bullish absorption and purple candle is bearish absorption. But in a range like this, none of that matters. All of that is just, they're all fake outs. Yeah, it's not easy, Sambi, to get 1,000 points on one contract. As long as we're under the VWAP, it's a short day. Yeah, well, right now, this congestion here, all of this, on the 10,000 tick chart, this whole thing right here looks, it's bearish, the whole thing. Doesn't mean we can't come out of it, but it looks bearish right now. VWAP's at 410. Can we make it back to VWAP? Is there any similar indicator in TradingView? Every Forex, this is TradingView. Starting to flip bull, says Khan. Eagle eyes is long. What colors are you using for vector candles? I'm using the green and I'm using the pink for high volume. I'm using the blue and the transparent for medium volume. Every Forex, if you need to find out more about these indicators, go to our Discord. Under My Indicators, you'll see all the links for them. For TradingView. Shorts are in the favor, yeah. Yeah, I think the shorts are still being favored. Can't trust any of these moves, guys. Can't trust any of them. Careful with taking trades out of boredom. Khan says it's uptime. Because bears had their chance, he says. Long from 343, Eagle. Okay, I like the conviction, brother. Eagle's usually right. The Eagle Beagle is usually right. Yeah, it does. It's been a range day. It's been a range afternoon. I don't think Monopoly Money can pump this. Something big's gonna happen though, because with this much consolidation, something big's gonna happen. Prior week low, 371. We'll see. We'll see who's right. Share bars. I'm gonna do my do this one first, okay? Trader's Reality. Here's my Trader's Reality. Make sure you're live right now. Make sure the make sure your stream is live. Click on live. Make sure you're up to date right now. Here's the main settings for Trader's Reality. Here's the other ones. You could always reverse the stream afterwards. Well, I think everybody is live. I think I took the DVR off. It's a lot of settings. Yeah, it is. I don't really use most of them. I have a lot of them turned off. That's it. As far as style goes, that doesn't matter. Here's my CVD one. That's it. Oh, really, bars? That sucks. I've never seen that happen before. I need a strong coffee? I had 2 coffees today already, man. This is this price action's putting me to sleep, dude. There's nothing going on here. She's just chopping, very slow pace. She's been doing this for almost 2 hours now. 3:30. This thing started at this chop started at 2 p.m. Hour and a half. Smack some push-ups. I did deadlifts, so I'm good. I don't need to be out for this. I could fall asleep and wake up and still be in the same place. You're long 2 at 349? Oh, you already took profits on your other one? Eagle Eyes? Oh, you added another one? Good, good. Gotcha. Man. It's crazy. I was looking at this area at 365 earlier. CVD got really bullish. Damn, Eagle. Oh. Good job, Eagle. Damn, you hit that TP to the dollar almost. We got that daily open sitting at 381. They took out the 365 level, which was resistance earlier. See what they do now. They got the daily open. See if they can hit 390-400 next. They ripped that one. $385. I think we just hit 385. They're going to fill the 410 fair value gap. Alan says now we go down. Am I trading tonight? Yeah, I'm going to be in here after 6. I don't know what time exactly yet, but we'll find out. I got to trade some of those. I got to trade some of those. What are they called? Funding ticks accounts I have. I also got this these Tradeifys too that I got to trade. Hopefully trades better. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think this will be the next chop fest. take it off right there, guys. We're right up against that daily open. I don't want to be greedy. Take 200 off. Still like it. MOC is coming. Yeah, 10 minutes. Still looking for more longs. The problem we are having right now is the fact that we broke out of this wedge. And a lot of times, remember what I said, that the first move out of the wedge is the fake move. Then the real move comes. The real move is sometimes the dump. Let's be careful with that. Shorts got squeezed? Yeah, I wasn't that long. I took it off at the daily open. I got in at 360 something. Let me see. I got in at 369. I took it off at the daily open. Obviously, in hindsight, I should have probably left it on a little longer, but I don't trust this breakout out of this wedge. I just don't trust it because I've said it many times before. Usually, the first move out of the wedge is the fake move. Right now, a lot of traders see the VWAPs there, so they're going to be holding on for dear life here. And we'll probably get a little break above here, so traders will pile in even more to the upside, trapping the traders, and then it'll come down. So watch out for that little nifty move she might do. Thanks, Eagle. Nothing big, man, but took something off of it. Just careful here, guys. Just be careful. Follow your instincts. You always got to be asking yourself, how could she be trying to trap right now? How is it possible that she could be doing the most traders dirty right now? The move looks really strong. Don't get me wrong. I still like longs better. But I would not be surprised if she just dumped it here. Somewhere around here. $390. What does OTW mean? Any trades? Out to win? What does that mean? OTW. On the way? Oh, got it. I thought that was some technical. I thought that was some technical trading terminology. Oh, okay. There you go, Pecos. Yeah, that makes sense. Trimming 8 again, leaving 2. What was your entry price? Any trades? Welcome to a new subscriber. Does Funding6 Pro Plus accounts have consistency after you pass them? No. There's no consistency after you pass the eval. 339 entry. Oh, you've been long since the bottom? How many times did you load 10? Because you called like 3 longs that you've been in. Dude, you just ripped that one with 3 minis from 339 to 390? If you did, congratulations, dude. That's nuts. Dude, you gotta come on Discord, man, and show us what you're doing, man. Guys, give him some love here. Throw some emojis his way here. Wow, you gotta come on, man. You gotta come on and show us your entries, man. Show us your entry model. I'm over here struggling making 200, 400 bucks, dude. You're over here killing it with 8 grand on one trade. What's your trading strategy? What is it? Maybe you can just explain it quickly here. This thing's ripping, man. I should have definitely left my long on. Eagle's strategy is go in and close my eyes. I just watch, use the measuring tool. That's basically it. What? I just watch, use the measuring tool? What, this measuring tool? What does that even mean? Daniel said GG on shorts. You measure previous moves and plot on the next move. So let's just say we're looking at this right here, and you plot this move. You say I could get 78 points. If this thing rips to the upside, you'll just hold it to this level, 400. Damn, man, what a ripper here. This is a crazy ripper. That was the move we were waiting for all afternoon. I mean, I took a little piece of it, but I'm not happy with it. Rips for no reason? Yeah. Look at 1106 and 1136. 1106 and 1136. Okay. 1106 to 1136. You got about 109 points. What do you mean, dude? So you basically... Yeah, this is what I mean. So you basically take this move and then you plot it. Where? Where do you plot it? Down here? I don't understand what you're saying. Am I the only one that's not understanding it? It's short covering since most of them made good today. Deployed and replotted. That's what we call a short squeeze. Fair value filled. Fair value got filled. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it either. That's why I would like for him to come on the Discord and kind of explain it to us like we're, you know, kindergartners or something. Yeah, it's just straight up. I was worried about getting my 389 fill. This thing's already at 406. ES is going nuts. Let's go full port short, guys, just for fun. For S&Gs, you know? Yeah, clean moves when they squeeze shorts or longs, yep. Yeah, this is the price action we wanted. I was just weary about this whole move because usually they fake these things out, but right now she is not faking. She's already made quite the impression here, quite the move. Next target to the upside would be 434 possibly. Got the anchored VWAP there. We've got this overnight high still up here that we took out already. So I don't know if she's gonna want it, but if she does, great. If she doesn't, it's all good. There is no trailing stop. There is no trailing drawdown on funding ticks if you pick the Pro Plus. It's only the it's only those little one accounts. I think it's called one. No, not one. What is it called? This thing's ripping. Yeah. Whatever you do, do not pick a funding ticks 1. That is the worst account in the world. You want to pick the funding ticks Pro Plus. All right, or the zeros, either one. Yeah, do not pick the other one. Don't do it to yourself. She's ripping right now, ripping, ripping, ripping. I just took another long there and cashed out on that one as well. So we're up on this account 200, on the other account 200, so another 400 on our these what are these called? Tradeifys, on our Tradeifys here. Man, I keep taking my profits way too early. Every time I take profits, now they keep going. So we're up on this one account. Small baby gains, baby gains. We need to get those massive, any trade gains. 200 on this one also. Oh man. Any trades, man? When are you gonna come on the Discord? You'll come on Discord tonight? Shorts got effed? Yeah, this was a pumper if I ever seen one. If this thing was a bagel, it would be a pumpernickel bagel. If it was a pizza, it would be a pumperoni and cheese. Yeah. Yeah, we know that a long time, whenever you get a consolidation this big, this long, there's going to be something massive coming. I don't think she's going to stop here, guys. Looks to me like she might continue going higher even. Looks like she might want to take out the 460s next. I mean, she didn't consolidate that long to stop at the anchored VWAP. You're funny. Look at 1106, 1136. I don't know what you mean by that though, bro. That's today, right? 1106? Yeah, 1106 is right up here. So 1106 to 1136 being right here. So what are you telling me? You're telling me that this thing is gonna do the same? It's gonna I don't get it, man. Teach me, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. What are we doing here? This is where the 1136 candle was, and this is where the 1106 candle was. Bottom to top. Okay? This is the bottom of it to the top, right there. Oh, wait. I'm not even on the chart. My fault. My fault. We weren't even on the right screen. History Repeats by Karl Marx. Or that's what Karl Marx said. Not you, Siri. Are you a Marxist? Measure the move. Expect it to happen again. Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Like, I get that part. Like, measure the move and expect it to happen again. What you're saying is expect the move down to be the same move that we get right back up. So you're saying if we break 1106, because this was support, 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 you're saying that if we break above here, that we'll get the move right back up to 1130, the 1136 candle up at 518. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you mean? Because I think that's what I'm understanding. I mean, that all that being said, like your longs here were money. How did you know that those were going to be the turning points? Because for all of the indicators and indications that I use and confirmations I use down here during all of this chop, a lot of them were fake outs, man. A lot of them were fake outs. Are you using no stop loss maybe? Oh, you're saying it's going to be the same amount of points? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're saying this drop here. I see what you're saying. You're saying this drop here that we got there is the same one we're going to get here. Well, we already went above it. We already went above it, so we've already made that. Look at the ES. Let's not look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is ripping right now. What the heck happened to the YM and the ES? What the heck is going on? Did gold dump? Because why are these indices just ripping right now? What's happening with gold? Is gold dumping? Oh my god, gold dumped off a cliff at 220. That should have been our indication that this thing was going to go massively up. If I study Fibonacci, you'll see why I do this. I don't use Fibonacci tool, I use the measuring. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking at the Dow. Ripped. ES ripped. NQ ripped. Everything ripped. Is this an all-time high on the ES again? We're kind of at all-time highs. We're close to all-time highs here. YM is even more of a rocket ship, I think. Russell's also looking pretty pumpy. Giving some of it back right now, though. Yeah, she's pushing. She's trying to make it. She's trying to make it above the anchored VWAP. Getting stopped out right now at 440, 442. Five at 434. Maybe bro's onto something. I wish I could understand it. I exit once we hit the measuring top. Yeah, I see what he's saying too. Like, here's the candle. I mean, here's the measured move right here. But I think he used the measured move from where he started his trade. Is that what's happening, Con? Is that why everything's pumping? I don't think so. Now you'll measure this for tonight's market? Yeah, well, you gotta look for pivots, measure them. If you measure price going down, expect repeat when we go up. Okay, so what you're saying is hold your damn trades longer. If we're overextended in one direction or the other, hold your trade. Is that simplified? Can we say that that's simplification? If you're expecting a move up after, especially after consolidation like this, hold your trades longer. Have conviction. There you go. That's the word we're looking for. That's the $1 million word, conviction. All right, it's 4 o'clock, guys. Market's closed. Wow, this thing pumped right to the close, man. And it's still going, guys. She hit that overnight high again. Crazy. Is that the overnight high? Why do I have it as the overnight high? I think it was, right? Yeah, and then we got that run up. 525. Good job, Eagle. Yeah, take care, brother. Take care. This is madness. Yeah, Google and Apple calls are flooding in. I bet they are. Time to grab a martini. How long you been trading? Won any trades? How long you been trading? RSI 87 on the 1 minute. Extremely overbought. Yeah, it looks that way. It hasn't been a pullback. There hasn't been a pullback, period. If you got long here, this thing just ran up. I was worried about getting stopped out at 360. That was back here. Not even. Where was 360? 360 was down here. I was worried about getting stopped out here. Meanwhile, this thing ran up another 100 points. Crazy. You've been hitting Google calls since March? Bro, is there anything you don't know how to do? That 1 hour orb from this morning. You don't know how to cook? Yeah, well, I mean things that are actually are money makers. Wow. Well, I think a pretty successful day of trading overall so far. We're up on our two. Tradeify accounts. We're down 1 lost trade on 3 trade days. We got 1 green trade day, and then we got 1 funded account that's green. So pretty much a mixed day, 50-50. But I am proud of myself for locking myself out after 1 loss. That's probably what I'm going to keep doing on these evals. Especially when the market's trading like this, I just got to get myself away from a market like that. Because I will try to revenge trade it. And I hate that about myself, but you got to be self-aware. Thank you, Con. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is extremely bullish. It didn't even touch the 21 on the way up. Look at that. It touched the 21 here at 329, and that was the last time. You know what? I'd have a lot more conviction won any trades, but the NQ has the NQ doesn't usually trade like this, man. Doesn't usually trade in a straight line. It usually trades very different. How can I explain it? Normally the NQ would trade like this. You know, that's why I have a hard time with the conviction part, because depending where you get in on a trade, you're very likely to get stopped out sooner or later on the NQ. It's very tough, girl. Very tough. Thanks, man. Any trades, as long as you're here to hold our hands, man, we'll be good. We can learn from you, man. At least we can learn from your conviction. That's something that rubs off. Yeah, we are blessed. Absolutely, we are blessed. We're definitely blessed. The market's still moving, man. The market is still going. Let's see what's going on with Google and Apple. Apple just had oof, look at that. Crazy candle here. 237 all the way up to 238. Still ripping. Let's look at Google. Google just had the craziest candle I've ever seen in my life. Just swept all the liquidity down to 227 and came right back up all the way to 231. Nuts. What's up with Tesla? Meanwhile, Tesla's taking a dump. Come on, Tesla. What's wrong with you? At least she is on an uptrend, which is nice. Yeah, that's about it. All right, I am getting hammered on a Bitcoin short, so I got to get myself out of that. Bitcoin's been doing nothing but going down until I went short on it. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping right now. Actually, ETH is ripping. Bitcoin's slightly green, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get out of that. Google's up 9%. Yeah, Google's up 9%. That's crazy. That was nuts on Google. Either Meta or Tesla paid Google $40 billion on a lawsuit or to do business with them. Bitcoin's going nuts. Yeah, thanks, Con. I went short because of you, Con. I'm just kidding. Scalpulaire, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Just revisit your day and see what you did wrong. Try not to do it again. Figure out ways, creative ways to not do it again. Is this it, man? Is this it for Bitcoin? Is she gonna rip now? Bitcoin bounced off the anchored VWAP up to the dollar. I thought you said Bitcoin was going to zero, man. That's why I went short, because you said Bitcoin was going to go to zero. And I was like, this guy lives in Dubai. He knows what he's talking about. I was going to short it to zero, bro. Pull an anchored VWAP from April's low. Bitcoin's gonna go to 130. Oh, thanks. ETH will tap 5,800. Yeah, I'm waiting for a 5,000 plus ETH to sell my ETH. I just pulled an anchored VWAP, dude, and it's nowhere even near. That's awesome, man. Good job. Any trades? You have $1 million of Dogecoin? Con, I pulled an anchored VWAP, dude. The anchored VWAP's all the way down here at 38,000. So what kind of anchored VWAP are you using? Pull it from April 2025. Oh, it's my bad. Why April though? Okay. I like the FTX crash in 23. I like this right here. I like an anchored VWAP from there. That's a really nice one. We'll come back to touch this. Still, the anchored VWAP's a little bit lower. It's down at 104. All right, looks like we're done here. The market is closing up shop, telling us we don't got to go home, but we got to get out of here. Switch to the daily. Gotcha. Okay. Look at the measured move. Is it not the same? Are you still talking about the move on the NQ? Where did you pull it from though? I mean, like, where did you plot it? Did you plot it down here at the low? Did you plot it over here where you started your entry? I mean, but usually the NQ will consolidate along the way, dude. Usually the NQ will stop at the VWAP, consolidate here, go to the or even go to the daily, consolidate the daily, go to the VWAP, consolidate the VWAP. You know, I feel like she does this. Like today she didn't do it, but a lot of times she does. You only use the anchored VWAP? It's more accurate? What do you use the anchored VWAP from the New York Open? From 930? I've got an anchored VWAP right now in here from the all-time high and another one from the all-time low. This one here is from the all-time high and this is from the recent low, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, I've got an anchor from this low. Let me see where the low is. I got an anchor from this low, and I got an anchor from this high. It has the one on the low side has really done nothing for me. I'm gonna take that off, but the anchor from the all-time high, I'm gonna leave that one on. Crazy moves though. So let's say price is going up right now and we are waiting to short set anchor VWAP on recent low pivot. So you would set an anchor, you would set a VWAP, anchored VWAP from here. And what you would short into the VWAP. Okay. So why didn't you do that on the way up? Why didn't you take profits here at the 413 level? Oh, that's where you took your first profit? Got it. Okay, well, we've got that other anchored VWAP from the all-time high up here at 23,536. And this is the 1 hour orb. It got stuck here at the 1 hour orb, it looks like. Also major liquidity up here. Got it. All right, cool. Well, I'm learning a lot here with you guys. I really appreciate all of you. How do we do an anchored VWAP? Okay, an anchored VWAP, all you have to do right here, Eagle. You go to this, your icons right here. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. It's the 5th icon. You click on this one and you go down to where it says volume base. Go to anchored VWAP. Click on that and then you can pin that from wherever you want. And that's it, brother. That's all you got to do. All right, you guys got it. Measuring tool. Okay, you got it, Eagle. Okay, cool. You're good. All right, guys. Let's say a quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll head out. Project X is bad luck, Joey? Really? That's strange. All right, well, let's go ahead and say our prayer. God, dear God, thank you, Father, for today. Like we always thank you, Lord. We thank you for our health. We thank you for our families. We thank you for the abundance in our lives, Lord. We thank you for having food in our refrigerator, Lord, for having a home to live in. Lord, I pray that every trader here be blessed, Lord, that they look for you, first of all. The biggest blessing they can have in their life, Father, is to have a relationship with you and follow your word, Lord, and follow the path that you have for them. Lord, I ask that any trader here who has never known you or has left a union with you, Father, be reunited or introduced to you for the first time, Father. I pray that any trader here who needs medical attention, Father, you be healed. They be supernaturally healed by you, Father, in Jesus' name, Lord. I also pray that any trader here that's having mental health issues, Father, any kind of depression or anxiety or fear, Father, or inability to love himself or the people around him, Father, I pray that you shed some light and some grace on that person, Father, and you heal them in every way possible, Lord. Father, I also pray that the families of our traders, Father, are blessed and that they are in good health, Father, and that if they need the attention, Father, that you give it to them. Lord, I ask that you keep us safe until we meet again tonight or tomorrow, Father, God willing. Everything, Father, that we do and everything that happens for us, Father, and everything good that happens to us, Father, is because of your grace, Father. It's not because we are good. It's not because we deserve it, Father. It's because you are generous, my Lord. So in Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tonight, most likely, unless something happens. But yeah, I think I'll see you guys tonight. Take care, guys. Main screen, intro, outro.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth tan clank.
So you are hungry.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth, Tang Clan.